Alright, where do we leave off? Oh yeah, we went to Troy, that's right. Oh, that's right. We were slowly doing Colosseums, and then I hit a speed bump. What was the speed bump? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. Use our transfer symbol. Let's go to Nox Obscurus, because we needed the columnist. I'm pretty sure, barely anyway, that we can make hyper potions. They're one of the things I need to put on my equipment, and they're also relatively cheap to make, I believe. Launch interface, then recipes. So we need Miria. It's alchemy, right? So let's see. Secondary skills, smithing, compounding. So what does this group make? There's a hyper potion. So we needed specifically this group to do that. Red dragon mail. Moonstone sword. There's a hyper potion. We only have one ice gem. We have so many earth gems, fire gems, and wind gems though. And we need empty bottles. We could have actually made that, but we burned one of our red dragon scales. We definitely don't have enough moonstones for that. That would have been really good to also have, but we need to go further down to get more moonstones. Let's see. Engineering. Let's do like that, I guess. And then, I guess, if that's the case, we can do sense, and then like that. Like that. Hey, Juju. Not bad. Not bad. So, can I buy ice gems? Or can I buy gems in Star Ocean? Because bottles are going to be easy to make. I can buy those. I think I have to find them. Let's see. Maybe the ice area on Limerus is my best guess. Because we're gonna need a farm hyper potions to get slightly more defensive stats so that we can actually live going further down on the caves. Go to Woodley. Let's go to Woodley. Let's all go to Woodley. Let's all go to Woodley. Let's all go to Woodley and slowly go insane. So you think these guys will drop it? Yeah, there was a nice gem there. What do you know? Crazy. Skills. Let's see, what's Edge's? Edge's the bug skill, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, he doesn't have it. I don't think I specifically have anything that works for the monkeys. Skill boost. Oh, she has zoology. Animals. Zoology means that we want to kill these guys. It's either these guys or somebody else. But I think these guys also, yeah, Mana Yetis, for sure they also have a chance of having it. Basically, we're gonna need about 12 of each gem. Hot Choco? Actually, hold on, wait a second. I just realized why something fell off. I literally just, I was like, something feels off.
Tired of waiting and...
Yes. Yes, I am tired of waiting. There we go. No, I forgot I alt-tab mid-game, meaning that it's gonna do the thing. That's fine. Fix it real quick. Much better. Where was that other Mana Yeti? There. I'm pretty sure Mana Yetis will have the gems. Hey! Hey! Meow! Health seeds. So far, nothing I actually want. I might actually have to reload this map, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Frozen cider, hot chocolate. It's actually gonna be really annoying if I have to like pause the game, and yeah, I might actually have to do that. I'm gonna have to pause the game and then reload the game and then keep coming back and forth here to get these. I wonder if that means that arguably I should just run Raimi then, because I can get her evil spirit bow out of that one place, and she'll already have 2k damage, which is way better than Aramat's gonna have, unless I can get him a thing. I gotta crunch numbers in my head. Because currently what we're doing is we're working this hard for we'll probably get 4, right? And I think everyone has 1 on armor. We're doing all this basically for about an 8 to 12% increase to damage and defense. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but we're starting to get up into the upper echelons of thousands. So like an extra like 100 defense, whatever. Plus we're going to be getting a couple levels by doing some minor farming in Cave of the 7 Stars before we try to fight the Power Ranger team again. Just because we're going to need that. And all this before we get duplication. So we got like a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff, and it's mostly just grinding. I thought there was one more thing down here before we can go back into town, because this town right here should have a teleporter, and then we can teleport out. And then where are we gonna go after? Earth? Probably Earth. Because I'm gonna have to reload the game multiple times in order to get as many ice gems as we need for hyper potions. And we're getting fire gems now on this side. Meaning it seems like only Woodley's gonna give us the thing we want. Nothing. So we literally got 2. We literally got 2. Alright, so then from here, where are we gonna go next? Where's the next place we need to go to? We need thunder. We need thunder gems, we need light gems. And I think we need fire and dark. So I think the only ones we can go to are onto Troy. On Roke. So right outside. So we're gonna basically run back to where the Calnus is. Grab everything here, and then we have to go out to the desert for the fire gems, which is also interesting because there's already fire gems here, so that's a thing. We also don't need to kill any more of these saber-tooths over here because we already got as many as we needed, and we're gonna save the last 2 that we have for later. We can get more damage out of them later on. We got a long list of things. Because our goal is to probably get 10 or 20 more levels so that we can get slightly further down so we can grab all the moonstones. Well, ideally we're getting all the way down to duplication. We get duplication, the game's like basically over. So we can just mass duplicate all the things we care about. The only thing we need is magical play at that point. Getting that part is going to be a problem though. Because every boss on the way down is pretty damn annoying. As was demonstrated by us dying, like chain dying over and over and over again to that one boss. These are only going to give me earth gems, probably. It's supposed to give me fire or darkness, but it's pretty certain that it's going to just chain give me all the ones I don't want. And that's why it's called farming and not getting. Alternatively, I forget who does undead. But we can put whoever gets undead thing, or can kill undead stuff, put them in the party, and then go back to Cave of the 7 Stars and just farm the skeletons on floor 2. The problem is we can't effectively kill the skeletons fast enough because it takes us like 10 minutes per fight probably. This is why I kind of wanted to do this side farm. I don't think I'm going to get the gems I'm looking for. They're just not coming up. Let's go to the desert then and see if we can get some fire ones to proc. Because evidently it ain't happening, Chief. It ain't happening. kill this guy real quick. We also need to get massive amounts of blue. Because we still can't get saber-tooth things. They're pretty useful still. But we need blues. So when we go back to cave. Because we're gonna have to farm there for like 10 more levels-ish. It's like saber-tooth tiger thing? Alright. It's a thing. Red seed. Not really great, because I think that only helps give us like paintings, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Also, we currently have the laser weapon equipped because literally everything that Edge has was worse than the laser weapon we got for free. Or basically for free. None of these people want to get crit. Alright. Hey! Hey! Meow! Oh boy, somebody's poisoned. Bill? Love being eternally poisoned. Stop it. Stop it now. So these should all be fire gems. I don't think a single one of these is gonna be an ice gem. It's actually crazy that we had Sarah on our team and we couldn't proc any from those mana yetis. They're supposed to drop them. Platinum and a ruby. Salamander stone. I mean, it's good. I'll take it. I'll take a free salamander stone. I'm not gonna complain, but not really what I want. Once again, A-okay getting it, but I don't need these items right now. Oh yeah, I also need to get... Nah, do I want to get a chain combo for Sarah? I don't want Sarah doing damage. But if I grab Sarah on accident, it's literally a detriment to have her on the team. Without having damage. She also doesn't do any physical damage. I gotta think about that now. I think I do have to invest in Sarah, unfortunately. We'll do that after we get her more defense, though. Most importantly, everybody on my team needs more defense. Also, my mining is like the highest ever it could ever be, and yet we're not turning up jack diddly shit. It's amazing. I think we're all supposed to get lightning gems here. You can literally get fire, dark, and lightning gems all here. We're supposed to get any one of those. Maybe we'll proc darkness gems in the cave. Is my best guess. Nothing. Okay. Do I have max darkness gems? Where are my gems? I have earth gems max, fire gems, wind gem, thunder gem, light gem, dark. Oh, okay, so I need. What do I need? Ice, which we are just slowly getting more of. We need wind and fire. Wind gems we can get at Sanctuary. Fire gems. We can get fire gems back in Lemurus also. So let's go to EN2 then. So then we don't need anything onto Troy then. I was mistaken. I thought we had wind gems and we didn't have any fire gems or darkness gems. I was clearly not paying attention. So we go EN2 and then we go to the Sanctuary. And then we're gonna have to probably save the game, reload it, and then do it again. And this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Instead of running over there, in fact, I can probably just go to EN, or I can go to the end here, go to the save point, go there, save, reload it. Is I think what I'm gonna have to do then. Because sprinting all the way down here is not fun. Go north, then we go over here. So I think there's only like 3 mining nodes that's over here at the actual sanctuary where we fought the one boss. But we should get a couple, maybe 2. And then after that, we're gonna have to save the game, reload, do it again. Yeah, and then from up here, we can jump down, right? Yeah. This will be upper. Will be upper. Don't forget, we're doing all this for like 10% upgrade, but we can't really do it without it because we need everyone not to immediately die while we're trying to farm. Because the second the enemies get rage, my team kind of melts. My team doesn't really fight most of the things well. In fact, our team's really bad at fighting most of the things, which is kind of obnoxious. Alright, here's our save. Ooh, there's only 2. That's not a convenient farm. Yeah, there's only 2. Hey, Stylo. Hey, look, there's our wind gems. So hopefully we get 2 here each time. And we only have to do this a handful of times. Nah. Alright, well, hopefully we don't have to do this 16 times then. How about that? While I do that, hydrate. Are you guys ready for me to never, ever, ever really play the game? Because that's basically what's gonna happen here. My favorite. It actually has to go all the way. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, no, I don't have to quit the game. I probably just have to reload it, right? I have to load the save instead of quit out. I was hoping it was gonna quit me to the main screen. Well, we're relearning. Oh, because it also minimized the game, so I have to go back into the settings and back to full screen it. It's very fun. It's very fun. Please, game, full screen. Yes, but like full screen it. Yes, but like put it in full screen. Yes, but put it in full screen. Game? You're giving me an aneurysm. Right? There we go. I hate having to fight technology. So yeah, this time let's load it from the save and not quit out. So we go to the save, then we hit reload. That's what we're gonna have to do every time. Fun. Fun. Also, we don't really want to do any of these fights, so kind of ran into it. We got some ebony though, and we got some red herb. All those things I'm alright with. Oh, I didn't reload. I forgot how to re-trigger loads. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember how to do it. Holy crap. I remember how we're supposed to do it. Ooh, that's so tedious. I forgot we have to teleport back to the Calnus every single time. We have to go to Nox, go into the Calnus, and then like rest. Oh wait, we can use the teleporter room though. That's actually not as bad. But it's still annoying though. At least I don't hate it as much though. I forgot, we have to go to Calnus, like save the game, do it again. Right. I mean, it should be really quick if we figure out if this resets it or not, but super tedious. Metropolis, go back here. Then we can, instead of having to run all the way back, I forgot we can use the teleporter room. It should teleport us right back to the sanctuary. Hey, look, it's back. What a fun game. The epitome of endgame. This is it. The game physically can't get any better. So we're getting wind gems here. So where do we get light gems? Or wait, no. Wind. What's the other one we need? No, we have light gems. We need wind, water. Wind, water, fire. Or if the... Or no, they're ice. Not water. Ice. Where do we get the ice gems? Oh yeah, we get ice gems on Limerus. So we go from Woodley. And we grab all the we grab all the ones here again. Yeah, this is fun. Content. I'm not even gonna grab that. Yeah, they're ice gems. So we grab all these again, then we go back over to Woodley, grab all those ones, which should give us fire gems. Or the other side. We're in Woodley. Currently, the ice gems are way more consistent than either one of the other gems. Also, as annoying as this is, I think I'm only gonna try to make 3. Which, depending on what article of clothing I put it on, it should give me between 8 and... No, wait. No, it should give me between 9 and 15 stats. And that'll help me with guard, it'll give me more defense. Because hyper potions give you plus either... Alright, no, I think you can get a +2 if you put it on rings. It gives you between +2 and +5, I think. Depending on what equipment you put it on. And obviously I'd put it on my armor, but as we already know, I put a whole bunch of stuff on, or I put a whole bunch of items already on all my armor pieces, anticipating that my stats would be decent enough to carry me through. Which I was wrong. I was wrong. That's why we need slightly more stats, and then we're also gonna farm in the middle of it. But at least we have a plan this time around. There's my fire gem. And essentially what we're going to end up doing is putting, at least for edge, we're going to put both of the hyper potions I'm going to put for edge on the laser sword, because everybody is eventually going to get laser swords. Because it's like the one that you can like, it has like 16 slots on it, so it's the one you can actually like max out the most. And just putting a whole bunch of 50 or 5% on the laser sword will be like really premium. We got 1 fire gem. Time to go back to Nox go back to the Calnus and do it again. If anybody's having a great time, I am too. Which is why we definitely have music for this. What was that round trip? 6 minutes per stop. It's actually not the worst. The worst part is that we only have 2 places to proc gems on this planet. Because we're relying on these nodes to actually like come up with something for us. Because I don't think either one came up with anything last time. We need big numbers, we need big values. You're gonna make a mess again. Punch me. Yeah, punch it. Box her upside her ear. Because she's pretty. Because she's pretty. Pretty ugly. Ha! Got him. Alright, back to Limerus. Like I said, we're only gonna do this until we have 12 of each gem. We already have maxed out 20 for all the other ones, but I physically cannot like sit here and try to like get 20 of 20 for fire, wind, and all that crap. Like, I'm already like losing it doing this. We'll try to get at least, like I said, 3 hyper potions to synthesize with everybody on the team, and then after that we will continue trying to go down Cave of the 7 Stars. Because all this could be circumvented if, like I said, we had duplication. Because what we would do instead of doing all this and farming for each individual gem and whatnot, we would go over... Well, first we would burn all of our magical clay, because magical clay is the thing you used for duplication. But we would literally just go to Eos and run the entirety of Eos with Bacchus, because, as we've said before on stream, Eos is the place to farm magical clay. You can pretty much do an entire sprint through of Eos, and you'll probably get anywhere between like 6 to all 20 magical clays you're looking for. Just running that little circuit. Which is pretty damn good. Because it sure beats the hell out of us doing this. And then once we do the full circuit, we can craft all the things that we need. We can craft all the things we need, reload the game, do it again. Rinse, repeat. I don't know about anyone else, but that sounds a lot more fun than this. We're relying on nodes to have the thing we need. Granted, we're relying on the Eos nodes to have magical clay, but it's like a 60% chance, I think, to get magical clay. Versus, I don't know what the odds are here, but they're saying they're relatively consistent enough that you should like just farm this. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It doesn't feel consistent. I think that was my first fire gem. I don't think I had a single fire gem on the last run through of this. gonna say we have to do at least 3 more of these before I even check. I wouldn't mind not having to do the Limerus route though, because this is a lot of running. If we can bang out the Limerus route, that'd be cool with me. Ooh, that was 3. Look, you complain a little bit, and the game's like, "All right, we'll give you a morsel, give you a little taste, a little peck." Back to Nox Obscurus. Where the hell am I running? The stairs are so hard to see. Oh, it's because they're around a corner. I'm actually coming in here just to check how much it takes to make it. Alchemy. Oh, I only need 1 bottle for it? Okay. So we'll go to EN2 and also buy some bottles. Honestly, depending on if they're gonna give us a lot of fire gems, the ice gems are like pretty consistent. We could actually no, we're getting stopped by the wind gems. That's right. I was gonna say we could go for 16 because every little bit of stat is gonna help us, but I don't know if I got that kind of energy. Like 1 more percentage upgrade for everybody would be like massive, but I don't know if I want to sit there that long. Teleport to Centropolis, we'll go to the transporter, grab the 2 mining nodes in the sanctuary, and then we'll go into town and buy some bottles. Buy us just a stack of bottles. Ooh, we got 2 wind gems out of that one. Hello. Hello. We're also getting some pretty decent amounts of mithril. I don't remember if we actually need no. We needed another item instead of just mithril to do the thing. If we get 2 more gems on the next run, can you like stop goaltending? If we get 2 more gems or 2 more wind gems on the next one, I'll check how many we have because we just got 3 there, which is like pretty damn good. This one, right? Oh, these are just you have any fire? Or not fire, oh, you don't have the defense up one. We also don't need to buy any of this stuff because we have like most of it. This is the point of the game where I usually like just lose my mind a little bit and also buy like stacks of things, because if I have a certain number of things, I'll also know that I can just buy them. I usually buy things in intervals of 10, so I round out the number. I always have a stack of things. It's a little bit crazy, but I don't think we're gonna spend our money grabbing the things from Santa Claus because we're not going to go see Santa Claus. I mean, we're kind of good. There was no bottles here, was there? Bottle, 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 bottle. No bottle. We will actually buy a couple of tents. We got plenty of rivets. Magical capacitor, universal device, which we can use for universal device revives. 9 for those. 10 on those. This is getting hella expensive. Still need our bottles. Nothing. Research lab. Who wants to be helpful and figure out where I can find bottles? Because I need a stack of bottles. Who wants to help out the streamer? Nobody. That's the answer. What up, lady? Shortcake. My crust. Oh, you're only gonna give me food. Actually, wait, food means I can buy bottles here, right? Empty bottle. Look, I didn't need you guys anyway. I don't need that. Vinegar, raw meat, raw fish, common egg, olive juice. And we're already spending all that money because we're gonna get that back as soon as we go to the caves. So I mean, like, not that big of a deal. Granted, that was a crap ton, but we'll pretty much get that back really quick, if you can believe it. Also, we got a lot of decent armor that we can probably craft into something of note. Kind of heartbreaking we didn't get a ice gem there. So do we only have 3 nodes for each side that we can mine for ice gems and fire gems? There's 3 here. Dude, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Alright, we got 1. We're on the board. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Running around at the speed of sound. Gotta farm because the game sucks and the pacing shit. It's like playing like a real MMO almost. You gotta run around like a chicken with your head cut off. You gotta slowly build up gear and build up stats. Get the raid together, get the party together, brainstorm, figure out your DPS, get the benchmarks out, get the Excel spreadsheets out, write down all the raw data that you get, compile it, figure out what your rotation is. Fun time. Encabulate the visor. Get a lemon. But it was a free lemon. Alright, you can get lemons here. So I think we should have about even. No. Right? What are we at? We should probably have slightly more fire gems than we have ice gems at this point. We'll transfer symbol out, go back to Nox. I'm not even gonna look. I'm straight up not even gonna look. I'm just gonna run up here and immediately go rest. Get the wind gems on get the wind gems because we were lowest on wind gems anyway. Grab the wind gems and after that we'll check. Probably. We should get 2. But then again, we should have also gotten more than 1 ice gem, so it's the luck of the draw. As I play with my face. The luck of the draw. I will say, can you imagine how smooth the game is going to be once we actually get far enough down / enough levels on caves that we could just like play the game? Like literally. Caves isn't that bad when you have like, oh, we got a mithril. Caves isn't that bad when you have like the proper gear for it. Unfortunately, it's so hard to get the proper gear. Come on, give me 1. Give me at least 1. Give me at least 1. Oh, you piece of shit, you. It did the thing. It did the thing. How close are we? Yeah, we need a lot of ice gems. I told you I was like fire was gonna be ahead. We're at 9 and 9, so we need 3 more of both. At the very least. At the very least, we need 3 more. Lemurus. Woodley. It's 1. Will I come back here and keep farming this side? Because right now we're at 14 fire gems. I can grab this one and the one in the middle, then go back. It depends on how many wind gems I get, honestly. If I get like no wind gems, then I'll just come over here to this half. So I'll do 1 more full circuit. Because currently we're at 14 right now, so if we can get 2 more or 2 more fire gems, then it incentivizes me to just go for gold and get make 4 hyper potions for everybody's equipment. Because it's likely we'll find 1 more. Yeah, we got 3 ice gems, so we're at 12 now for ice gems. That means the last one that we're lacking on is wind, which we can just keep proccing that one relatively easy. So it all comes down to how many fire gems we get here. If we get 2, we're gonna farm only ice and fire, or ice and wind gems. Then if we don't get 2, we'll peace out. And then we could be done with this pain. Also, is that Poru-chan? Poru-chan. Thank you so much for the follow, Poru-chan. No, that's not a fire gem. That's not a fire gem. That one is though. Watch, it's gonna give me exactly 16. Watch, give me exactly 16. It's gonna wait till the last possible second. It's like, nope, you're gonna have to get 16 of all the gems. Watch. Oh, you bitch. Alright, well, I said I was gonna do it, so. We're gonna keep farming the ice and the, we're gonna keep farming ice and wind then. We got the other two done. Meaning that, we only have to do half of Lemurus now. We just do the, Woodley section of Lemurus, and then come back to the teleporter. Is anybody else super entertained by doing this over and over and over and over and over again? I'm actually surprised. We've only been doing this for 30 minutes almost. But I'm slowly nodding off. Alright, back to EN2, back to Centropolis, back to the teleporter room, back to Sanctuary. Alright. You gave me like no win gems last time. Give me like 4 now. Like balance it out. You gave me 0 last time, give me 4 now. Alright, now, God, give me $1 billion. I've never seen 4 pop out of a thing like that. I have never seen that. God, if you're listening, give me the winning lotto ticket. Allah, give me a thingy. Buddha, give me a thingy. Satan, I was like, Satan, give me a thing. Cthulhu, give me a thing. You know what, Juju? That's absolutely not $1 billion, but I will take it. At this rate, I will take it. Thank you for the $10 dono. That's much appreciated. That's where the hell am I going? Oh, Lemurus, that's right. Lemurus and Woodley. I was like, I don't know if it's close enough, but I'm not like not buying like a new car with $10. $1 billion I might be able to do something with, but I'm not retiring on $10. I'm not I'm not doing a lot of things with $10, but $1 billion maybe. Not that I'm asking you to give me $1 billion. I'm just saying, like that'd be wildly inappropriate to ask. That's crazy though. I don't think I that's like not even a joke. That's not even a bait. Like I didn't queue that up. I didn't like anticipate that. I have never seen 4 gems come out of a node like that. We've been getting 1s this whole time, and we got that one lucky too. So I was like, oh yeah.
Thank you. What about 20?
What about 20? Once again, like the other things I listed. I mean, like you doubled it. So, but I'm still not retiring on $20 either. So, but that being said, thank you for the other. I was about to combine like so many words there. My brain like almost imploded. But thank you for the other $10 dono. It's very, very kind of you. You don't have to do it, but you did. And that's super poggers. How many are we at that we need 16 use items? So we got like 5 on that one, right? So we need 2 more ice and 3 more wind. But you did, but you did, but you did. And I thank you. This guy gets it. Y'all must be hella bored because nobody should be watching this. This is the most boring thing. Even I'm not even like paying attention. I'm literally looking at chat this whole time like, please for the love of God, somebody say something. Please. Save me from myself. My eyes are glazing over. I'm just like I'm literally running out of like stupid things to like just randomly spout. Like make this even mildly entertaining. The little corgi? Why was that audio delayed for me? I saw it pop up on my screen, but I didn't actually hear it until now. It was weird. But thank you for the 500 billies, Juju. That's super cool. No. Not gonna give me any win gems, dude. My guy. My broskis, my brosef. My bro chacho. That one came up immediately. That's wild. Like you forgot to add in the rest. Well, you know what? Even though you forgot, I will take it. But thank you for the 10 billies. Good times. Good times, Headbomb. I like that. You need more redemptions to mess with me. Well, you guys have more redemption ideas. Yeah, that's loud every time. That's loud every time. You guys can't even comprehend how loud that is on my end. I actually flinch every time. Give me the gems, please. You know what the annoying thing is? If we just got the ice gems, we would literally be done. That or we could just limit it to only Limurus or only EN2. Either one would be fine with me. I will not kick this game out of bed because it's eating cookies just because they wanted to give me all the ice gems I needed and all the wind gems. Also, as an aside, can we talk about the fact that me playing Star Ocean all the time literally has given me at this point, more followers than any other game? I never would have thought that this game was this popular. I never would have thought that. I got like an 1/8 of my entire follower list from this game. That's mental. I don't even know how to like comprehend that number. You know what that means though? We're gonna have to be like a JRPG streamer. Only. We never do anything else. We just only JRPGs forever. Apparently that's all the people want to see. Which then again, I guess makes sense, because I think my peak viewership happened during Persona 4. My worst viewership was also during all the Bioshock games, so I don't know how that actually works out. Man, shut your bitch ass up. I have no idea why I'm getting hit with that, but that's kind of what my brother does. It's also very, I don't know, it seemed very random to randomly get hit with that, but maybe I said something. I was like, I don't know why I got hit with that, but but I ain't sad or anything. But my feelings aren't hurt or anything. Is that spicy? I don't know. I guess that might be spicy for chat, but that's like, I feel like you like wake up in the morning and you just hit me with that. That's like your greeting to me. I'd be like, hey, good morning, bro. You'd be like, man, shut your bitch ass up. I'm like, alright, well, clearly it's a good day. Good morning to you too, I suppose. You know, as long as you're content with it. I'm not bothered by it. I'm not even phased by it. It just kind of is. How many more wind gems do we need? 2, right? Because we got 1 this time around. So I think we're done on ice gems. I believe. Okay, we have 17 now. So we need 2 more wind gems and then we're done. That means we can only farm now in EN2. We're almost there, people. We can almost play the game. Are you guys excited? Are you guys pumped? You guys have the pumped up kicks? I'm just gonna bet this guy's gonna pop out a gem now that I don't need ice gems. I kind of wanted that to crit, to be honest. Alright, carry on. Rock on with your bad self. Clearly I was made a liar again. Horrible. Also, we do need to get Miracle. Level 72, I think? Which I think she's like 64 or something right now, so 70 whatever is like not impossible, especially since we're gonna be like doing a lot of farming. We're gonna be playing the game actually shortly, but farming. Oh my god, no way. Boku no Pico Academia? Go ahead, tell me more. Tell the class more about that. We're super interested. There's nothing more interesting than what you're about to say about Boku no Pico Academia. I'm sitting here with bated breath, waiting. Hey, look, we got our wit gem. Let's confirm it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's leave this popsicle stand and never come back. I hate all you. I hate everything. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That took way too long. It's lit. Genki. Genki, yo. Hyper potions. 16. Go. I created an extra one. Nice. Alright, so first of all, equip. Let's take off the laser sword. Alright, synthesize. Where's laser sword? Base item juyo. Wait, laser sword's at the bottom always. There we go. It's lit. Hyper potion. See, look, this is why we want hyper potions, by the way. It's because it gives +1 to all stats, plus it gives 5% to attack, int, defense, hit, and guard. Which is like a crazy amount of stats. In case like nobody understood what that meant. Mondai namash. I'm pretty sure this doesn't waste this. I need to be fairly actually, I made an extra one. The problem is I don't see it in the notes on the right. Yeah, I'm willing to gamble. So is it on there or is it on the other side? It's not on there, okay. It gave us a lot of defense though. It gave us plus, what is that? Plus 100 defense. And a decent amount of attack. Went to 2700 attack. So Dullahan armor. Enhanced Dullahan armor. Actually, before we do that, let's launch the interface and see if we can craft better armor. We don't have moonstones. Rune saber, can't make. Red dragon mail would have been cool, but can't make that. Oh, we can make the quadplex. How are all these worse? How is this worse? Oh, that's why. I forgot I put saber-tooth fangs on there. What's our base? 612 is our base. So shit. I'll probably put the 5% on here for him, and then make the quadplex for him. What does Miracle have? I can put 5 for her. I can put the 5s on there for her. So there's no armor I can make currently for anybody. What was the armor I had? Everyone has 2, right? Oh wait, did I take it off for Edge? I did. Doulahan. Why can I not see it in the thing? Doulahan. There we go. Usable items, right? No. Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? Where are my hyper potions? Oh, there it is. Usable items. So I need to keep 3 or 12, right? Because 4, 8, 12. So 4 more for the rest of my team, yeah. So we'll do a double hyper potion here. That'll be good for the minute. Doulahan. Bam! 1700 defense. Not bad. Plus a decent amount of attack. $24.95. That 10k defense is not great though. Let's make the quadplex for him. Engineering, right? Quadplex. 7% plus 20% to bird. And then I could put one thing here, right? Synthesis. Quadplex. It's all the way at the bottom. Alright, so I can put one saber-tooth tiger fang on this. And then I can put one other thing, and then the armor. Yeah, so I'll put a saber-tooth tiger fang on there. Then we'll do hyper potion, and then we'll put hyper potions on his other stuff. I see, like, this is our Grim Reaper before, and it already got improved that much. With 2500, we get a little bit more defense. So now on our dueling armor, we're gonna put the 5% there. The synthesis, dueling armor. Ooh, it's already maxed out. How do I fix this? Because I can't put that much stuff on there. Armor needs better armor. This is what this is telling me. 881. Wait, hold on. Can I synthesize a dueling armor to a dueling armor and then it should carry over the traits? And then I can put the other things on there? Hold on. Dueling armor. So what if I use this and I synthesize it with the other dueling armor? It's not bad. That actually gives me a lot more defense. And Aramat's damage isn't really his problem right now. It's his defense. And then this one we can do another hyper potion for him. I was like 1100 is not bad. This is RO2. I was like, you're not beating Edge's 1700, unfortunately, but it's not bad. Maybe I can give him a silver bangle temporarily, because I don't think he needs the damage right now. It's technically slightly less damage, but he needs the defense. He needs the defense. I need to make certain I have 8 though. But yeah, he can have 2 on this. This is only going to give him 3%, but 6% to all stats is better than nothing. Plus, it's gonna be better than him periodically getting mana back. Alright, 1200. 1200 defense is not bad. I can accept that. What's Mary at? Mary's got a lot of damage on her claw. Holy chainmail. I can combine her holy chainmails. Then she'd have 8%. How much damage does Mary have? Mary has 4,000 damage. Holy shit. But her defense is really low. Oh. So I can do double holy chainmail and combine the two. The holy chainmail, so we'll take that as our starting point. And then we'll take the other holy chainmail and combine the two. Alright, look at all the extra defense it gives us too, because we turned it into a level 2. Or, yeah, we turned it level 2. Can I make another holy chainmail? Mything? Oh, I think I have to find them. Alchemy. Artistry, no. Engineering. Goon laser, fully tuned plate. Crafting. I can make traveler's cloaks. Compounding. You're supposed to also make those one at a time, by the way. The reason we want to make those one at a time is because you have a chance of getting an extra one made. So normally I'm going to do that, but we're doing too much number crunching now. My brain's kind of getting tired. How much do you have now, Mary? 1,300 is not bad. I feel like a power bracelet would be good for her. How many things did I give Mary? 1? I gave her 1 hyper potion. Nullifies damage from undead 20% of the time. I think grants immunity to fog status. I'll give her the anti-fog because it gives a lot of defense. So I'll level up anti-fog 3 times with the hyper potions. And then the other 4 are gonna go on to Sarah, obviously. And these are only at 3%, but we kind of need all our people to live slightly better. And then the last 4 we save for Sarah. And this is all in preparation just to slightly do better in the dungeon so we can get slightly further down. That's it. 1,500 defense is not bad. Alright, last but not least, Sarah. We can give her a 5%. Actually, we could put it on here too. Because then it'll just be stats all across the board for her, right? So yeah, we'll put 2 on Sea Serpent Harpoon and 1 on her Sorceress Robe. Sea Serpent Harpoon. We can put 2 on here. sea serpent. And then the other one on her sorceress robe. Consider or symbologist? No. Sorcerer, right? Sorceresses. Oh, it's maxed out already. Back. Yeah, Sarah's is always gonna be like low. Unfortunately for now. We'll just do anti-curse and just put the rest on the anti-curse amulet. She needs like just barely any stats, but still like she needs the stats. Can't have her dying all the time. And then we'll slowly like upgrade everything later, because we'll get slightly more hyper potions, and we can like once we get duplicate, we can give her, or we can duplicate our hyper potions. Everything will fill out later. We just need to get to that point. Unfortunately, we're not giving her like a strong buff, but this is good enough. As long as we get her like out of like a certain HP threshold, we'll do a lot better. Yeah, 1,000, not great, but we'll have to accept it for now. We got no other choice. Alright, Tarok. Well, that was a good hour of that. It was a good hour of running around doing stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, with that being said, I will be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom. So, 1 second. Okay. Crazy man has returned. Crazy yelling madman has returned. So now, phase 2 of the insanity. Are you 10 feet away and you're sending me text messages? What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you sending me hi? You're not even in the chat. Yeah, so you're sending me a text message to say hi? You know you're odd, right? I'm not even muting myself on my mic. You're odd. I want everybody in my chat to know you're odd. As long as you're happy. But anyway, phase 2 of the crazy nonsense bonanza. We need X-Claw. And Mary learns that at level 71, I believe. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to buy fresh sage because I burned all of it doing this. It's fine. Our damage is actually not bad, but what we actually want to have, like I said, is X-Claw. Because X-Claw should make most of this trivial. Lightning a blasto! Please crit. Yeah, it didn't crit enough. But here's the problem, right? I need Sarah alive to resurrect Miracle. Because it's about to get really weird here. Because we're close enough that we're gonna have to do the bat fight. And I don't want them to kill the Gust Hornet. Because I need to be ready for the bats. It's gonna be close. Oh, it didn't actually proc. Oh no, Peko. Alright. I thought the bat was closer than that. That turd still has explosion equipped? How does he still have that? How did I grab Sarah? Of all the people. It doesn't matter. Ed should have this. Ow. Oh yeah, we like need everybody to be alive or whatever. Also. But I think we need everybody to be about level 90 or something. I forgot how far we need to go, but we have a ways to go. I hate how Miracle. I hate how Miracles is so hard to control. Nope. This guy should definitely be dead off of this. I don't care if he has extra protection because he's in rush. I also need to make sure everybody's combo's maxed out because I think everybody should have combo. But for whatever reason, Miracle and Aramat both dropped their combo. 63. Skill boost. His is maxed. Hers is maxed. Doesn't have chain combo. His is maxed. So what? Who's missing things then? Might as well upgrade his while we're here. And I don't think Aramat and Miracle have one yet. Yeah. Oh, etymology. There you go. For insects. So I believe these skeletons can drop hyper potions, if I'm not mistaken. What the hell did Edge just cast? Did he just cast Symbolic Weapon? I'm actually not certain what he did. I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. It was like, I don't see him living this. And dead. Yattaza. See, look, we do get hyper potions from these guys, like I thought. I'm not as crazy as I look. Crazy like a fox. Really dumb looking fox, but I do know a thing or two. Don't know if I want to fight the beep beeps. I'm actually not certain I want to fight any of these guys, to be honest. They're all kind of annoying in their own way. What do you keep casting, Ed? I'm not even certain what Edge has. Ah, I have double blindside. Kiss. So Miracle needs 5 more levels, right? Yeah. It's not bad. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Ooh, that's a lot of fire, dude. We're just gonna burn this now to kill one of them because we need to immediately resurrect Sarah again. Because Sarah decided she wanted to not be a part of this world again. Crazy, I know. Like a hobby horse. Also, after this, we can get rid of once we do get X-Claw, we can get rid of that one ability. I forgot what we're getting rid of, but we're getting rid of that one ability. Okay. These guys actually have a surprisingly high health pool. We kind of need everybody alive. Oh, I didn't know that we were not the last one. It's a good thing it's a resource we can always make more. Okay. 69, and she has resurrection now. Perfect. Kind of what I was hoping she was gonna get eventually. So now we can give it a restoration, keep resurrection on. Edge, I have no idea. Oh, you're using Radiant Lance. That's why. Don't use Silence either. Don't cast Symbolic Weapon either. Okay. Actually, matter of fact, don't cast Heal either. You want to respawn and cast Heal immediately. Don't do that either. Aramont. No explosion. Alright, we done? Are all the a-holes on my team done? Okay. Hydrate. Easy clap. Easy clap. That's a lot of birds. Kisama. I mean, that's a hard one to get out of. Everybody on my team died already. This is also why I don't like fighting the birds. Instantly dead, alright. Instantly dead. I think I should have grabbed Miracle. By the way, if anybody didn't realize, Miracle is like our main source of damage. Which is also why we have to make certain that she has a lot of damage for when she gets X-Paw. Should be good, right? So how come we can't get a full combo with Aramot, but we can get a full combo with Miracle? Oh, that's probably because his combat data is not high. That's probably why. I forgot there's that combat requirement. Combat rating and all that stuff is actually important. I keep forgetting about. I mean, the big chickens are probably like higher level than him, so does make sense why he's getting clapped up. That was actually a good fight. But yeah, look, he only has like 1300 defense, and it's like not going up a lot. He's doing his best. He doing his best. Not good enough ever, but he's trying. The bees are actually, oh boy, that's a lot of bees. Yeah. This is the epitome of where Dragon Roar comes into play, by the way. Or X-Claw. I'm not liking my odds on this fight. I'm not liking my odds. I'm not liking my odds that I grabbed Aramon instead of Miracle. Usually Aramon doesn't like doing multiple. Oh no, he's gonna do the combo now. Whatever. Well, we should grab Miracle on this one. We're also immediately gonna backtrack and try to start healing. If we get out of this one. Did Miracle already instantly die? The second she stood up? Yes. What a piece of shit B. Literally literally goaltending my teammate. Oof. Don't hurt. I was not anticipating having to burn this many things, but that's why we never fight the bees. They are not fun. There we go. We should be able to kill the rest of these, like, relatively trouble-free. Get out of my way, I'm not. Dude. Aurora rings, we want to make certain we absolutely take those off. Edge has like no good Or no effective means of like using that. Immediately take that off. Let's see. A couple of these. So what do we got? 70 now, right? Yeah. So we just need to get Mary, who's 66 to 71, and then we should be kind of coasting a little bit better. I want to fight the skeleton, but not the bee. I find it like very egregious that like how easy Nox Obscurus was and actually like getting through Chaos, and yet Chaos, this thing has been like a kick in the dick in comparison. This has just been hella not enjoyable. Four more levels for Mary. Okay. Was not ready. Yeah. Yeah. This is why we don't fight the bees. Where's like the insta escape item? I swear we have one. Okay. So, we don't want to have that happen again. We're gonna have to probably like heal everyone up anyway. Yeah. Characters, tactics. Agree me out. Put edge back in. Use skill.
Very light. Be still. Come on, brother. How are you gonna still put bees in the game? Okay. Imagine doing anything else instead of just like arbitrarily making the enemies harder for no reason, other than just because you can. I can't believe that hit me. All right. Big berry myself. I want to target the bee. Like anybody at this point. I'll take anybody at this point. Hey, look, a darkness gem. A darkness gem. The game I should mod. I don't remember offhand. It has been a second. It's probably one of the games you have, because I don't have many games that I could mod. I don't want to fight bats or bees. I don't want to fight literally anything here, to be honest. They're all kind of obnoxious. Realistically, I'd like to get down to like the 3rd floor, because like most of the things on the 3rd floor are actually a lot easier. But that requires us to get past the Power Ranger nerds. Which requires like all my team not to just immediately die every chance they get. Because consistently, Sarah's always the first one attacked. They don't have a sword, dude. Like, how you gonna stand there and swing at me? Well, I also don't play your games because you're kind of like playing them. So I mean, it'd be hard to play a game that you're gonna be playing because you're in your own library. Like all the times you play my games because I'm playing Apex. Terra Hammer is not good. It is a thing though. Not good though. Aramat. I was like, it's gotta be... I don't know. I can't think of it, to be honest. It'd have to be a game that I have. Or you have. Those are the only 2 options. Oh, the bats actually don't have that much HP. I think I should grab Miracle right now. And this should also free up Sarah. Also, we would absolutely get rid of Ripper Pounce for X Club when we do get it. Blackberry. That's definitely gonna grab Sarah. This is one of the reasons why I don't upgrade the combo on Sarah ever. Because we have a chance of grabbing literally anybody else, and grabbing most of the time anybody else other than Sarah will give us damage. Ideally we grab Miracle, but Aramat's damage is still not bad at this point. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. He might not do the thing. Okay, he's not gonna. No, well, this guy's absolutely dead. Abso-positively dead. We still need Miracle to get, what is it? 4 more levels. So she'll level on the next wave of things. Pig, but... I'm not gonna be able to get that off. It takes so long to escape. This is like the hardest part of Chaos. Look at how long it takes to escape. So I didn't know there was a bee there. How much longer do I have? Well, since in the past couple of days I played, I've made 0 progress. A lot. Well, technically, all we have to do is get down to Gabriel Celeste and beat him, but that takes a lot of time. A lot of time. Metric ton of time. But currently, we have enough gear that we could probably beat most things. Like I said, I'm kind of just waiting to get X-Claw for Miracle, and then we're going to attempt to go forward and fight the next boss. Not gonna fight the wolf. It literally just comes down to we can't fight certain things. That's it. And a lot of the things we can't fight is because they do way too much damage. So all the preparation that we did to get slightly better stats and whatnot, we literally just did that just so that we wouldn't die as quickly, and we do slightly more damage across the board. For when we do, these attacks. But right now we're waiting for Miracle. But spoiler alert, Miracle's the only person that can do, like, crazy amounts of damage at this point, until we get, better stones. Once we get better stones, we can get more armor and more equipment, and then make it so that the damage that the enemies do is basically negligible. But yeah, look, we're going up 20 defense each time, and we're only getting like 47 attack. Or we're getting 47 attack, meaning that Miracle is one of the first people you can actually max damage on. The cap for all stats is 9999. So you can have 9,999 attack, defense, guard, all that good jazz. I might do some arenas on it, see if it's gonna be this hard. I'm literally just looking for skeleton guys. The skeleton bros are basically the only ones we can effectively / efficiently fight, and then there's B. By the way, this skeleton just happened to walk over to Sarah and do basically all of her HP and damage, so that's kind of why we're farming for levels also. It wasn't an understatement when we're under-leveled and under-geared. There. Oh, I was like, is Sarah dead? I might be. But yeah, essentially. Ooh. Essentially, this is how much farming you need to do in order to actually like get to the next part of the game and actually like play the next part. This is the minimum. I mean, honestly, like we could probably beat the boss or the second boss, but we're not gonna beat the third one because the third one's Amael, and he'll basically AOE kill everybody on the map. And then I believe floor 5 has shadow versions of ourselves. And the shadow versions aren't that bad, provided we kill the healer. But look, this guy did one swing and killed my whole team. After all that time and farming and whatnot, we still have enemies that just like kill us. Which is kind of why I'm waiting to get duplication, because then I can get moonstones. When I get moonstones, I can get armor that literally like triples our defense. Unfortunately, I need to get to the point where I can get the moonstones though. You guys like, look, 13 defense is nothing. And each time we get that defensive, we're going up maybe like realistically like 13 defense, because we have probably about 50 defense worth of gear on like everybody in total, like 50% boost. That 13's more like 19 or whatever, like half-ish, 18, 19. But that's incremental at best. You don't really notice defense improving until you go up by like hundreds. You don't notice it unless it's hundreds. And I would say at this point, effectively or like efficiently kind of just like roll through like we had been doing at every other point of the game. We'd probably need like 4,000 defense. Because I know when I have 6,000 or 7,000 defense going into the Wandering Dungeon or whatever, it's too hard. It's too hard at that level. Okay. I forgot he's got thing. Well, that's fine. The people I needed to live lived. Teams. Ultra monkeys. Did somebody level here? Oh yeah, I think Aramat leveled, right? How much experience do we need at this point? 200k per person. So that's why it looks like it's taking like 4. It's taking about 4 fights per in order to make any progress. Because it really is taking that much time. I think I reflected myself. Get him out. Also, we canceled that one attack, so slightly easier. I reflected myself. Okay. A little bit extra stats. A little bit of extra stats. Very nice. what are we at? 67 or 68 for Miracle? 68. Close to 69.
Also, I'm noticing it's really hard to get Rush to happen.
You know what, actually? Increases damage to blindside enemies. Chain combos enter during double blindside enabled. Avoid counter. Neutral. Plus 5 defense, plus 1% to max. Beat bonus. I feel like we should change to burst at some point. That would require me to actually like lose out on stats for a while, but I was like, I feel like burst is better because like double blindside's nice, but we shouldn't be relying on blindside anymore. I don't think. We need faster charge. I feel like a harpy shouldn't be that bad, right? It is if we get surprised. What in the holy fuck nuggets? Okay. If I could, I would. Oh wait, did I fresh stage myself? 'Cause I was trying to find. Oh, it wasn't moving. That's why. Where's Mary? Okay. I hate that. There we go, we stopped some of the damage at least. I'm not even in that AoE. Not wrong. You motherfucker. Oh, he keeps cure conditioning. That's what he's saying. I couldn't figure out what Edge kept casting. I just heard cast, 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 cast. I'm like, what is he casting? 69. Yeah, I heard cast, 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 cast. I'm like, what the hell is she? What the hell is he casting? Wrong person. I want to fight bats. Whoa, you motherfucker! They just come out of nowhere, too. Like, over here trying to fight the bee on my own, and then I'm like, oh yeah, like, this is fine. And then the bee comes out of nowhere, and then literally, like, ruins everything. just gonna burn this to get Sarah out of the corner with all the mobs. Oh no, she's just gonna die in the corner, I guess. Never mind. And at the last second, it switched over to this guy. Whatever. Like, this literally tells me that we have enough damage to do it. It's just that when we're not in rush mode, they have like crazy protection. That's all there is to it. They have crazy protection. Look, we're literally doing half damage. Oh no, peko peko. No. I swear, like, the game will get, like, at least reasonable once we get X-Claw. Not easier, but at least reasonable. Because currently this is not reasonable at all. You guys are way too ouchy for what they do. And it also only seems like Miracle is the one that can stand on her own, because obviously, like, Miracle has the burning gloves, which does like crazy damage. Clouds of Fury does a little bit of damage. It do be doing a little bit of damage. No. I feel like it'd almost be faster just to go back to like Nox Obscurus and like get a whole bunch of the enemies to like stand next to each other than it is like to get any of this to happen. Because most of these enemies are just like nonsensically have so much HP on Chaos, it seems. I don't even think a minute amount of like leveling is gonna matter in the vast scheme of things. I'm trying, but the necessary threshold to get where we need to get seems ridiculously high. Okay. I have a better chance with the stupid bees gone at least. I was like, how close is Miracle? Jesus Christ. So far away. Also wild how like how much experience you need just for like a minute amount of experience. Like all those pennies add up, but you gotta do a lot of sifting for those pennies. A lot of freaking sifting. And look, the bee just wants it. Fuck off, bee. Gonna fight your skeleton boy and leave. Blast a hurricane! Alright, down. Like, I just need to get off this B floor. This B2. Because I'm pretty sure I at least got a chance if I can get off of B2. Because the boss is going to be really annoying on B3 and B4, but we'll start to fight scumbags and other things that are like actually a lot easier to deal with. Like the bees and the bats are just nearly impossible to fight. Especially when your like stats are so low, and we need to go further down in order to find the moonstones and all the things we need to make armor. The game kind of puts like a gun in your back and goes, yeah, you kind of need to like go down in order to get better gear. But the further you go down, the harder the game gets. But you still need to go further down to get the gear. It's like very not fun in that. Like you must do this to do the next thing, but also at the same time, like they're gonna go out of their way to make it not easy. So this should be Miracle 70. There we go. Mary's 70. So she needs 236. 236k, and then we'll be good to attempt the boss again. Because by then we should have like way more stats, and we actually might be able to kill one of the dudes. Literally, if we kill one of the dudes, our attempt shoots up like tenfold. Because then we don't have to have our healer busy worrying about one of the bosses. Because surprisingly, or not surprisingly, your healer should not be taking damage from the boss. You usually kind of lost at that point, if that's happening. I saw the skeleton guy. Gonna like get out of that corner though. Gonna get out of that corner and not have like your B-boy goaltending. Honestly, I would even like once we get X-Claw, I'm actually willing to attempt to fight bees. So I might be able to one-shot them with X-Claw. Or at least one-shot some of them. The problem is there's so many of them and they all like shoot out projectiles. Look at this nerd. Alright, command decision. I'm gonna go back up top. I'm gonna go to Nox Obscurus. Okay. I hate when that happens. You mean blues? Greens are SP. We want blues. And yes, you are correct. Probably. You're correct. Probably. Which is why we came over to Nox Obscurus and I made the command decision. I mean, it also tells you the breakdown when we end or when we finish. It tells you which gems do what. Not that I'm expecting you to pay attention, but it does say. No fun enemies to fight over here. Take a piece of that guy though. I'll take a piece of him though. Man. The problem is fighting easier enemies, they usually get obliterated by my team. What we're gonna ultimately do is we're gonna go back over to the Palace of Creation, and there's one place in one of the space areas that we can just keep running back and forth and spawning about 3 to 4 encounters. I was just kind of hoping that this was going to be a little bit easier, because I didn't want to have to run all the way back here to do this again. Because the amount of times I've had to make this run in this gameplay was a lot. But I suppose we'll do it again. I guess also if we're gonna do this, we might as well like full send and change everybody's beat. We're gonna have slightly less damage, but everyone should be beat S, because we don't need the double blindside. But the extra defense and the extra max HP is gonna be more important, and the guard. Put everybody on burst. Now I just have to remember that we don't have a double blindside. Is the other thing. We do not possess double blindside. But yeah, you can see on the right your board bonuses: experience for blues, full, which is the money for yellow, HP and MP you get 1% after the fight for pink, and then SP is green. I might hit the button a little too quick sometimes for you guys to see it, but if you're paying attention, I think most of the time it shows up. Because I always check how much experience we get per fight, because I want to remember which one is like the good one. Ruby. But yeah, alright, so what we're gonna do is slowly make our way over to that one section, or literally just any of the places to fight. We're gonna stack up a whole bunch of enemies, because we don't care what they're gonna do, because Sarah's gonna do something very, or not Sarah, pretty sure Mary's gonna make it so that all the damage is not that bad. Shortly. Please don't kill him. Because the second that Mary gets X-Claw, it's gonna be kind of smooth sailing from there. Like, I don't even think we're gonna be like doing any of these fights at that point. Zombies are kind of annoying to fight, but we'll give it a try. Crit. Give him a little tap on his booty. Sneak in there and be like, hey, I'm here now. think he forgot I existed for a second. By the way, we only cleansed that one thing because we wanted to grab more SP. Okay. We don't want to fight that guy. Or any of these guys. Or this guy. We'll fight the zombie though. Zombie. Eh. We still, oh, danger, do not drink. Oh, we got a lot of max HP. That's why we're supposed to take this. That's actually a lot of max HP. 200 per. Okay, I didn't know that track. I feel like Calypso, I've been released from my mortal bonds. Now that we have like basically as many beans as we can. And just in time to get X-Claw. So X-Claw is like one of Miracle's best abilities. 645 damage. Granted, Claws of Fury does this, but X-Claw has a lot more damage at the beginning. And we still had Ripper Pounce for 478. Battle config. Take a Ripper Pounce for X-Claw. So left trigger every time for X-Claw. Got it. Wrong person. Up. I don't want to fight you. Whew. By the way, if we don't cleanse this crystal, Okay. We don't cleanse this crystal, and we're standing in the middle, and we can't use any of our abilities, and then that's gonna be a really hard fight all of a sudden. I will take a piece of this though. Yeah, so this is why we take X Claw, by the way. The power of X Claw. Which is only second to none. The only one that's slightly better. Tornado. The one that's slightly better is Armat's Dragon Roar. And there's a reason why that one's better, because it hits the entire map. Oh. Good old broken board. Also, at this point, no matter what we do, we have to go all the way through this dungeon anyway. At this point, because yeah. We have to make it all the way back through to get to the teleporter. He did. Hey, hey, yeah. Leveling up our beat like crazy. girthy experience. That should be good experience too. Good old X-Claw. Aerial Gallows. I think Aerial Gallows is actually not the worst. Actually, if we could just keep spawning, it was like if we could just keep spawning this guy here, like 3 is actually better. I don't have to run all the way in to get 4. And fight's done. And the fight's done. I mean, we did not bad today, honestly. Like, what did we get? Like, a crap ton of levels. Slowly gearing our way in order to get lower down. Oh, that's what I need to get rid of. I need to get rid of Tornado. I guess I also need to get rid of Aerial Gallows for, what's his face? Actually, I think Aerial Gallows is better damage. Dragon Roar and Aerial Gallows. Tornado off. Diabolic Edge, Unholy Maelstrom. I was like, I think actually it's Bloodstorm Revolution. There you go. It is Bloodstorm Revolution. So get rid of Unholy Maelstrom for it. Bloodstorm Revolution, Diabolic Edge, Bloodstorm Revolution. And then eventually we're gonna have to move all that stuff around to make room for Dragon Roar. The Dragon Roar is gonna be our big carry thing. As strong as X-Claw is, Dragon Roar is like 100 times better. Not really for damage, but just like the area that it hits.
手を抜いたつもりはないが、また因果が増えてしまったか。
Good times.
ちょっと相手してあげようか。決める。
I was like, we're getting slowly more defense. That's why we get like higher defense and higher guard for slightly less damage and more HP. Way better. That one might not be close enough, but... Oh, that fight's done. Good fight and good night. Just put a big hitbox out. This is kind of nice that we're getting like a level now every like fight or two, and the fights are going pretty quick. The best part. That's what I'm saying. I was like, we're power leveling now. We're power leveling. We're power gamers. I was like, unfortunately, Sarah died. Again. Stonks to the moon. Yeah, you're right. Stonks to the moon. Sarah, how? I had to burn this to get him off of Sarah. How do I not have any mana? I was like, every time somebody levels, they get like so much HP too. It's ridiculous. 500 each time. So much HP. Not complaining at all. You know what? I always think about too bad Max Shockwave's not great. Max Shockwave is the super powered ability you get for Miracle. It's not that great though. There's Bloodstorm Revolution going crazy. There's Bloodstorm Revolution losing its damn mind. Yeah, we'll get a couple more levels, and then I think we're gonna attempt to fight the Power Rangers. These temporary levels are nice, but not really helping us live any better. Lower. We need stats. And considering Miracle's like our highest damage right now, we need anything to get us slightly better damage and or defense. Rush gauge increase, rate up. That's actually really helpful. Yeah, getting rush gauge up means that we're able to do our rush combos a lot quicker, which we didn't have on the other one. I was like, the best thing we had was the double blindside. Look at the game forcing me to actually like change up my beats. How dare it? Oh, he had rush. Just stopping in for a bit, Slam? Alright, my dude. It's cool of you just to stop in for a little bit. Hopefully your day went well. Hopefully when you do ultimately peace out, you get some good rest. A little bit of spring cleaning. Makes sense, makes sense. We need 300k now. Number's getting a little bit steeper and steeper every time it goes up. I'll take a surprise. That makes sense. Gotta clean up the area. Can I go this way? I was like, how is Sarah always in the middle of every scrap, getting like beat up? No, if you do ultimate have to do that slam, I hope nothing but the best for you, especially because it's a tough time to be doing moves like that. Hey, minus 5% damage in rush. That's good for Sarah. Any kind of damage reduction on Sarah is like premium. Can you stop casting on Sarah, please? I need you to stop that. I need my healer to have like as much HP as possible before we attempt. Or not HP, but experience. Yeah, that is like a really big problem about moving. Is you have to end up figuring out what you're keeping or what you're getting rid of or what, you know. I was like, obviously, you know, since you just made mention of it, but I'd hate to have to collect a whole bunch of stuff and then you have to decide what you need to keep and what you gotta get rid of. Well, that didn't help. You kind of just like immediately ran away. Do you have a standard like studio mic for your stream, or how do you have your wiring? Because like I don't. Yeah, actually I kind of do have like a couple of wires. Now that I think about it, like controllers, headset, keyboard, mouse, all that good jazz. Like double monitor. It is actually a lot of stuff now that I think about it. Yeah, that's not bad. Ethernet cables, yeah, all that good jazz, yeah. I guess that is like a lot of wiring when you like actually think about it. I guess I never put that much thought into it. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a couple of wires, but I think they're all close now. You also have a USB splitter? I don't have that many USB ports. I do probably need to get a splitter though, because I have a lot of USB 1.0s. It kind of make doing certain things a pain in the ass. Nobody's ever happy with USB 1.0, like 2.0, 3.0, like debacles. Oh, there's also a zombie open? It's so hard to like control that though. We gotta be close to like 80, right? I swear we're close. I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna have to res her. Obnoxious. Alright, we'll get one more level on Miracle and then we'll call it, because it's getting like really hard to get decent amount of experience. Actually, doesn't Sarah have the ability to use hide? A book that about the action skill, which makes enemies less likely to target you. Skill boost. Use the skill from the battle menu, yeah. HP boost. Oh, that's why. I forgot. She doesn't have chain, so yeah. I remember why. Yeah. That is a little bit of a chaotic setup, but I mean, as long as you're happy with it and it works, gotta be happy with it, and if it works, I see nothing wrong with it. We're starting to do like 11k just from being here. We were hitting 9ks like a handful of levels ago. Our damage is getting pretty good. Oof. We get into rush with X-Claw, it immediately procs damage. Alright, 2 more battles, and I think we should have all the experience we need. And then we'll go attempt to fight the Night Hawk Rangers or whatever. I forget what they're called. They're like the... like Hawk... like the... no, Red Hawk Ranger. There you go. That's what they're called. So there's like a Red Hawk Ranger, there's a Blue Hawk Ranger, there's a Black Hawk Ranger, and I think there's like a yellow? Oh, that definitely makes sense, Lamb. That definitely makes sense. Always runs away from me. Oh, we were hitting 9Ks because they go into rush. That's why. I was wondering, I was like, why do we randomly hit 9K and like 11? I guess we also did level up a little bit, so we're higher level. Basil. Alright, Slam, hopefully I catch you then. Maybe I'll pop into yours before I ultimately do my thing. But good luck to you, my friend, honestly. It sounds like your situation is a little tough. You've always been good to me, so... always hopeful for people that are, in certain and various situations, so yeah. I got nothing but the best, and hope that it all works out for you. I also lied, we're gonna get one more level. Unless I lied twice, but we shouldn't. I think one more and then we'll be good, cause yeah, we're getting kind of close to time. You know what? All I can say to that is there are people that probably have it way worse than you, but those people are as cruel as it kind of sounds. The people that have it worse, it's kind of like their problem because I don't know those people. I'm more concerned about the people that I do know and the problems that I can, or not that I can do anything about it, but the problems that I hear about. Oh yeah, Raging Strike's also a good one. But yeah, while I can be concerned and while I have the capability to do so, I'm always willing to lend an ear or whatever to people that I associate with, because people I care about. See you later, Sam. Sleep well, my friend. Rest well. I think we had to get rid of Stampeding Strike, unfortunately, now. Now that we have Raging Strike. Raging Strike is essentially the X-Claw variant for Edge. While not as good, it also has a lot more lag. Which is why I try not to use it. Edge is basically like my boss buster early on. We usually get rid of Mystic Cross for Raging Strike. And Sizzling Strike, but we don't have Sizzling Strike because obviously we haven't gotten down. Rush gauge decreases the rate slowed, or rate down. Nice. But we haven't gotten down. Why do I keep saying gotten? We haven't gone down far enough on Cave of the 7 Stars in order to do that. And we also have to go like to the 5th floor, I think, and then eventually we get like a ladle. Which is what I'm remembering. We need to get the ladle, and then we come back upstairs, and then grab all the stars that are on the map, all the like exclamation points. It's slowly coming back to me. We grab the ladle, grab the stars, and then we actually have access to fighting Gabriel. Luckily, though, we're getting so much stuff that we will be able to kill him pretty damn easily, I think. I think this is gonna level up Miracle. If it does, then we're free to leave. Because we've done good, pig. We've done good. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Skill boost. Raging Strike. Celestial Sword is kind of cool, and Cyclone Blade are kind of cool, but they're not that great. So now we can get rid of Stampeding Slash for Raging Strike. So use skill or battle config. I mean. So now Raging Strike and Stampeding Slash, Raging Strike, and look, it costs 5, so you can kind of tell like it's a little spicy. A little spicy. I know what you're thinking. Didn't you say you're done? We are done, but we have to come over here and hit the save because we hit a couple of levels and we haven't saved since then. Was this like 5 levels we got here? 6 on Edge. Which also because we have like the 5% bonus to stats. Actually kind of a big deal. I hate how the camera like goes all wild. So now from here we have to go all the way back around, sprint around the map, hit all the things, and then we have to go back over to Roke, go to Troy, do the thingy. Hopefully we never have to come back here and do all this crap again, because man, I hate coming here. Alright. Raging a striker. That was 24. That was 24,000, by the way. At 2,400, 24,000. There's a lot more than most of Edge's things of damage. Oh. We're also not trying to run into every enemy on the way over to where we're going. We just are. We just are. I think we also have to come back here at some point for a reason. I forgot why, but I remember us having to come back here. Get off the goddamn stairs, monkey. Also, I just remembered we actually have to go back to EN2 first. We're gonna buy more resurrection elixirs as well as portable devices so that we can make resurrection units. It's a whole thing. I feel like if we set up this much and took this much time to like do all this, we might as well get a good run or good attempt in. This is twice we've gotten really lucky on the pendulum, where we didn't run into an annoying enemy that was guarding the steps. AKA the we didn't run into the little jester guy guarding the stairs. That guy's annoying. Go back to EN2, go to Centropolis, then we go back over to first the vendor, and then obviously like the person that gives the portable devices, so that we can grab a whole, or we can craft a whole bunch of repair units. It's this one, right? No, this one. Universal devices, I believe. Then we return back to the Calnus on Nox. Make a couple of units. I'm actually gonna take my time and like craft each unit one at a time, so that maybe we'll get a lucky roll and save on some resources. Was it not engineering? Alchemy? Cooking? Anything? Compounding.
一人でできるかな。じゃじゃーん、アイテム完成。一人でできるかな。こんなんできましたよ。マジっすか。そうきますか。じゃじゃーん、アイテム完成。マジっすか。そうきますか。こんなんできましたよ。
Okay. No lucky procs. Fine. Alright, back to the teleporter. Then we go back to Roke and go to Troy. And then before we actually like commit to anything, we go back to Roke, we go back to Troy. Then we actually buy more fresh sage. We have more healing things. And then after that we go to the bathroom. Because I gotta pee. Really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Alright. I shall return 1 second. Oh man, it's so much better. I don't feel the liquid being bulged from the back of my eyes. And realistically, that's what it's about. Not having that. Alright. So 2 things. Number 1, we don't go right. Going right's a trap. Ugh. Is it gone finally now? Oh, let me like pound it 9 more times. I swear I have to have gotten something stuck in that key. There's my stone fragment that I need. Ooh. And we just need to keep going south. Yikes. Coño. Coño carajo. I was basically able to lock down one person. That's not even a full damage cycle that we could have gotten. I'm not gonna say this is like the most spectacular damage or anything like that, but it could be a lot worse. Like 81k on one hit. Not horrible. At least somebody on our team is living. Tent up. There we go. Is the Red Eagle Ranger. Oh. Not Hawk, it's Eagle. White Eagle, Black Eagle, Red Eagle, Blue Eagle. There you go. Let's see how it goes on this one.
こいつは骨が
I think we're about to get like the most amount of damage we can get on this guy. Without anybody being buffed, obviously. But this is gonna be some solid damage, whatever this value is. 30k, not bad. $30k again. $450k, not bad. Oof. Ooh, got that 0 damage. 440, not bad. Ow.
疲れてしまいました。
I don't think we're gonna get like a crazy amount of damage, but honestly, better damage than I thought we were gonna get. Almost 160. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have the ability to stop that anymore. We're actually not doing terrible though right now. We're actually getting like pretty decent damage as well as like not dead. What did we get? Ooh! Edge Maverick. I keep just grabbing like random ones because one of them's like really low right now. I think it's the blue one. Yeah, one of them is like super low. Might as well get him half too. If we're gonna get literally everybody on the enemy team half, we might as well get every single one of them half. But then there can't be, they literally all can't be half. At some point they're all gonna be like less than half. This is how math works. Provided we can kill one of them, we'd be a lot better off. So apparently black is the closest one to being dead. I need not a hyper potion. What does this do? All parameters plus 15%. That's like nothing. Guy might be dead if I got edge. He still might be dead actually. That's one. That's one. So this guy's armored, I think. I think he might be in rush. Oh, he's not in rush. Why do we like no damage to this guy? Oh, he's red, so he's probably fire resistant. Why? That means like blue is probably like water or ice or whatever. Red or what's white? Light? And then black's probably dark resist. So I probably do no damage. Or I already killed black. I was gonna say, I probably do no damage as Aramon because I think Aramon has base dark damage. Well, never mind, because that one's already dead. So red's gonna be a harder one for Mary. I think I grabbed Sarah because Sarah's probably running away from everybody. Yep. As soon as I saw like 2 people were in the corner and one person was like closer to me, I was like, yeah, it's probably Sarah. That's fine. Any damage we get out where we don't die and we don't wipe is good damage. Simple as that. No. I was trying to get out of it. Oh, he missed because he did it early. We almost have it guaranteed if we can get it down to only 2. Because usually the bots will end up like going super aggro and like taking all their attention. But the fact that we have 3 or only 3 is a really good sign. Like not super worried. And in fact, I think Edge will probably kill this with me. Maybe. If I can get the stun, it'll probably kill. Oh, I know, we're guaranteed to kill, yeah. Oof. Ultra guaranteed. Like, we're kind of chilling now, honestly, because, like, the hard part of the fight's done. The hard part's kind of done. Look how much damage we do to this guy, too. I was like, we got Angel Feathered, so I was like, we're gonna do some crazy damage here. Yeah, look, X-Claw is doing double damage now. We're definitely gonna get hit like probably 500,000 here. Maybe not. Maybe Edge also had a buff, because like, how did we hit 450 that one time? Or were we just really lucky? Because yeah, I was like, I felt like that was some pretty good damage. Felt like that was pretty good damage. Maybe I need more Angel Feather or something. This guy should be dead. I think I got Edge on that one. Edge. This guy's hella dead. So every single one of these guys had over 1,000,000 HP. Did it cancel? Oh, because she can cancel her own abilities probably. Because she's probably not meant to cast enhance. I was trying to quick cast it for myself, but she probably canceled it herself because she's not supposed to. Because I ever said not to do it. The fact that she keeps enhancing herself is not helping, but whatever. Whatever, I suppose. I guess just at some interval I'll randomly cast certain abilities or something, I don't know. We got a tri-emblem? Oh my god. Tri-emblems are broken good. Yeah, this ain't the last you'll see of us. You'll pay for this. That's a remarkably villainous sounding parting line they've got there. I wouldn't mind joining that team, Kay. No, Lim, it's not okay. You guys want to see like a broken item? All right, let's take off our power bracelet. Oh wait, our power bracelet is already whatever it is. Okay, so put the astral bracelet back on. All right. Oh, is this not the tri-emblem I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. Never mind. Oh, it's an imitation. That's why. I was about to say, like, the real tri-emblem is, like, super strong. It gives you, like, so much defense. Never mind. This is apparently a trash version of that. Never mind. Carry on. Because, yeah, you can buy a tri-emblem in the Wandering Caves for like 1 or 2 million full. That thing is stupid strong. The knockoff imitation one is just the thing. But hey, we beat a boss again finally. The gnome stone. I think this is a moon, right? Yeah. So the sad slash like fun fact is we cannot spend that moonstone. I believe we only need 1 moonstone to get like one of the most broken items in the game for like what we need right now for armor. Unfortunately, we don't just get like moonstone drops consistently. So what we're gonna have to do is, that's another thing we're gonna have to save until we get duplication and duplicate it. By the way, this is me no longer giving a crap about bees. So I could just juggle them now. And that's why we needed X-Claw.
やっと終わったよ。お腹ペコペコ。まさに完璧。ごきげんみゃ。
Go again, meow. I'm actually concerned, so I'm gonna tent. In case we run into more enemies. We're gonna come over here and grab the bow for Raimi. Cause might as well, it's gonna give us SP and experience anyway. We can't leave yet. We have to actually plug these in first. I believe if we leave without plugging them in, they disappear out of our inventory. I think anyway, if I remember correctly. So we have to plug them in and then we have access now. But from here, we're absolutely gonna go upstairs and save. We'd be crazy not to. Alright, we confirmed a floor. So we're on floor 3 of 7. Even though we still have to clear 5 of them or whatever, we're on the floor, so. Actually making steady progress now. So that chamber on the right, I believe, is where the boss is. And I'm fairly confident you can't just walk over there. Or actually, it might be the one in the north. $180,000. Full, not bad. What the hell did I run into? Oh, firefoxes. Or the fire wolves, whatever the hell these things are called. Ow. Alright, that one's done. He got juggled into oblivion. Feels good. Just juggle them into oblivion so they can't stand up. Screw those guys. Push. Firing. I don't think this is good, whatever this is. Oh, it's a stone fragment. Well, technically not good. Technically not. Yeah, I think the boss is up there in the north. Like I thought. Okay, I got caught on the corner.
まあまあこれはありがとうでした。
Should be able to kill this. How are we gonna get out of here is the next question, because I believe the tree's gonna cast on us. Okay. Get me out of that nonsense. Okay. You gotta cure my condition though. Can you cure my condition though?
疲れたよ。いいんですか？ありがとうです。
I was still stuck on that corner, by the way. I was like, is this national get stuck on every single corner day? What the hell is this? We cleared out all right. I don't think I checked in the south, but let's see. 1, 2. Oh. The elevator's activated. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, the elevator's activated. I just need to kill the boss. Right. Okay. Number 1, let's get the hell out of here and go get some herbs. Re-up our healing. And then from here, we'll save. Back down to basement 3 we go. So now we can go north. Oh, maybe we have to go over there. Woo! Dodge. Integration stones, which we can actually grab. Oh, he just was there.
しまった
そんな怖い。
It didn't cast. I hate when the game doesn't cast. We were supposed to cast the rush, but it didn't. Alright, we'll slowly recover out of this. Is he silenced? 'Cause how is he even in here if he's silenced? Have to wait until Sarah dies, it looks like, yeah. Have to wait for her to die.
みんな無事かまた因果が増えてしまったか
Where's my chalice? Oh, that didn't even. Oh, it's 30% HP. I need the golden chalice then. Is the one that gives me MP back. The golden chalice. One I actually care about. This guy.
こいつは褒め
This boss is kind of a problem. I think they smacked him out of it. There. Yeah, nobody on my team is like good for doing that. How am I doing a lot better now that I was actually able to beat a boss? Doing a lot better. Get out of the corner, please. I feel like anybody would be feeling a lot better when you can actually like kill a boss. You gonna do your V-beam? Fire, yeah. I kinda need the V-beam though. I don't think this matters, but yeah, because the orb doesn't come out. Damn. But how are you doing this evening? Oh man, this doesn't even touch. I guess morning or whatever time it is for you. Oh wait, you said you're in Iran, if I remember correctly. So it's midday for you. Or no, morning. I forgot. Iran's like directly Middle East, so you're 12 hours ahead. Yeah, I'm talking to you, of course. I mean, you came in here and said what up, so I figured like, of course I'm talking to you. Who else would I be talking to? No, I'm talking to myself. Self, you're in Iran. Why are you there? Self, why are you in Iran and how did you get there? Can you do the V-beam, please? Wow, you are sorely mistaken. I don't socialize well with people. So I would absolutely talk to myself. Also, yeah, I assumed it was 9 because I believe you're 12 hours ahead of me. So it's literally, since it's gonna be 10 o'clock shortly, PM my time, you're 12 hours ahead, so it'd be almost 10 o'clock morning. This is gonna take forever if I can only hit the orb. You're playing Resident Evil 8? Resident Evil 8 is... Village, right? If I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna burn this just so that I don't have to deal with that ability. Yeah, these 10Ks are not impressive. These 10K bits of damage. Not impressive in the slightest. Oh. That's fine. I mean, I don't expect you to be able to understand every single thing I say. Especially since English is not your native language. I don't really know how to explain Resident Evil 8 being the village. You can write and read it, but you can't understand it? That's... Or like audibly understand it? That's weird. I guess that's a thing. I've never heard that, so that's interesting. Usually it's the opposite. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I talk fast. I can't fix that. It's kind of how I talk. So then you probably understand it if I say it slower. Okay. Is Resident Evil 8 called Village? Or whatever it's called in your language. I feel like I'm trying to slow down and I feel patronizing. Oh boy, patronizing's not a standard word. I feel the slower I talk, the more it seems to make fun of you. Is how it seems to me. There we go. I'm getting really good at this. Can you just do the V-beam, please? Do V-beam. I don't want to be here all day. V-beam, please. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do that. I'll just hit you with an X-Cloud for now. V-beam. V-beam, please. At some point, he's supposed to more consistently do this. Yeah, there we go. 10K, 10K. Oh, that doesn't actually kill us. That's good. subtitles are wonderful because they enable people to experience various forms of media. Ow. He's got rush. Still casting. Ow. That's rush. Unfortunately, rush is not helping me. I haven't seen much of Resident Evil 8. Hell yeah, we finally got it. You found somebody that streamed The Last Remnant? That's surprising. Considering I don't even think a lot of people follow that category. Also, thank you. The other stone fragment we needed. Oh, before we do that. Okay. We're still married, right? Ow. Kill this one. Easy clap. Raging Strike plus X Claw is a strong combination.
ざっとこんなもんだよ。
Always fun to see it go off well. So starting on the next floor could be a little easier. Hey! We slap it in this one. Nice. Off to level 5. 4? 4? 5? 4? 4. I think 4 is easier because I think 4 starts in space. We only use 4 too. Do I like Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness? I have never played it, nor have I seen anyone play it. And considering it is only available on PlayStation 3 and 4, I don't have access to that game. One of my viewers who is a regular, who is from Kuwait, also talks about that game and says it's good. But I've never seen it myself. If it ever comes to PC, I would totally play it. If ever. Low meta is what I'm about. Alright, now we're in space. And it's laggy. It's a lot easier to dodge stuff here, though. Poison relief. I believe there are no bosses on this one. Actually, no, there is. Stone fragment. There might be an easy boss, I don't remember. Something good, something good, something good. Oh, okay. That's miracles. That's Miracle's fancy book. I prefer edges. Kinda waiting for Sisalink to stream, unfortunately. Gonna burn an item. Hydrate? Okay. Hydration complete. Boop boop boop. Okay. Acknowledged. Hydration mode complete. Requesting cheeseburger. Cheeseburger denied. Now entering sad mode. What's going on over there? There we go. Just run away. Run. Don't let him poison you. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, there is no boss. That sounds like a good game. If it made you on nerve. Where am I missing one? Oh, I probably missed one in the upper floor. I was wondering why I had extra. That is usually why people don't do all quests. Because it can be annoying. Or all achievements, I mean. Found stone fragment. I was just dumb and forgot to look over there. Actually making not bad progress. I would imagine you would play whatever you think is fun next. Okay. True. Star Ocean does take a while. Not wrong. As you will see shortly, I have 45 hours on this playthrough. Factions multiplayer? That sounds kind of fun. Tomorrow, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. To the 5th floor. Most importantly, I'm looking for the water ring. And I'm looking for duplication. The two things I care about. You've been playing that game for 4 years? That's a commitment. But as long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters. Correct. Water ring opens a couple of things. In addition, it allows me to get Aramat's ultimate ability, which is really good for fighting mobs or groups of enemies. Okay. Not wrong. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Luckily, we are done with that. X-Claw! 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 It is a maze. And a very annoying one. Use skill. Resurrection. true. Very, very true. However, not as bad as the Wandering Dungeon. So I will take it. Because that one sucks. A lot. Shadow Rose. Shadow Rose. I believe it is an item. Shadow. Oh wait, no, it's a valuable, right? I don't remember what it is. I have no idea where that thing is. Many item, correct. It's one of these, but it's, oh, there it is. Shadow Rose. Not useful right now. Shadow boss fight. Very annoying.
油断ならない相手だぞ。
We're killing Sarah first because she can resurrect. No Sarah, no resurrect. Nani? Kisama. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Owie. Mericola Pancho. Uh-oh. Owie. Uno peco peco. Easy. Okay.
相手が強いほど倒してエイジングストライク。決める。行くぞ。螺旋陣。エイジングストライク。血風大戦。とどめだ。螺旋陣。エイジング大戦。螺旋陣。
X Claw. I can't see. I can't see. your eyes are heavy, go to sleep. Or take a nap. What time is it here? 10:30 p.m.
やっと終わったよ。お腹ペコペコ。
よし、手応え十分。この死神に恐れるもの。
天にも昇る気持ちですね。
And night, yes.
こいつは骨がありそう。エイジングストライク。これで決める。エイジングストライク。
エンゼルフェザー。
決める。
キュー
大戦。螺旋
It was nice talking to you too. Catch you on the next one. B6. We are here looking for duplication. After which we are leaving as quickly as possible. Mitsketa. Boss fight. Bleh.
こいつは骨が
Okay. 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 This guy clearly has over a million HP. By a lot. Fuck. It should be pretty good. One combo as Miracle should do it. Alright, the Dragoon should be dead now. Because Miracle should have this. Way to go, Mary. Everybody else on our team has poop damage. Mary, good job. We're definitely hitting over 500,000 on this. There's no way we're not. Ooh-wee! That's some damage right there. 600? 600,000. Yikes. Edge's damage is still way better, but Mary's damage is pretty damn good. He should be dead now. Boss killed. Stone fragment acquired. Cryptic, I am talking. North, I must go.
Hades crab. Very nice. Runic metal, runic metal.
手応え十分。この死神に恐れるものなど。
天にも昇る気持ちですね。
Syslinked stream. Use item. Skill boost. Syslinked stream. Look at that damage. Battle config. This link stream. This link stream. Battle config for Edge. Let's get rid of his lower right trigger Mystic Cross. Or a level 3. Let's give him Stampeding Slash down here. And instead of that, we can give him the 1,000 extra attack damage, which should be pretty good for him. Yeah, now his attack is 4,000, which should be better than just having raw Raging Strike. Should be a lot better. Stone fragment. We're on floor 6, so we should get duplicate pretty soon, I think. Or duplicate, not duplicate. Oh, this guy. Kiryu-chan! Why are we Kiryu-channing? Out of nowhere. Oh. Okay. How many of these do we need then? We're mildly concerned. This guy actually has like crazy damage. Also, apparently he doesn't take very much burning damage, so that's kind of a problem. Thank God we used Sister Link though. Also, probably the single hardest boss that we're gonna have to face right before Gabriel Celeste, obviously, because he literally just keeps spawning enemies like a douche nozzle. Uh-oh, I think I pulled Sarah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting my team to die that quickly. I'm gonna burn this to kill this guy. Cause then I can back off with Edge, and then I can back off with Edge and then go for the boss. Cause as long as I think there's one enemy on the field, he might not do his thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I grabbed a mob. Now we're kind of scared. Because he's gonna immediately resurrect. I was kind of hoping that Miracle was gonna stun him. If I have to be 100% honest. God dang it. God dang it. I need my team to stop dying literally right here. Oh, come on, dude. I might just burn this just to get Sarah out of the corner. We're not in a good spot though, in case people thought we were. We actually have a chance to kill him if we can get Edge back. Edge can actually one-shot him. Well, we're mildly in trouble.
遅すぎる。愚か者よ。大車輪。
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。羅刹陣。行くぞ。羅刹陣。
I think we got this. I think we got this. Oh yeah, we absolutely got this. Alright, hardest enemy down. Got it. Oh man, that was hard.
まさに完璧。
また因果が増えてしまったか。
That was hard. Asmodeus. And we've opened every chest. Meaning I think we're good to go, right? Because we're on the 5th floor. Or no, we're on the 6th floor. And we have to actually walk up to Gabriel Celeste's door to proc that. So I believe the 7th floor is the final floor. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. Well, unfortunately, we have to go back upstairs because I am not about to throw this run. Not a chance. Bye. We'll re-up our... Oh, actually, we had plenty of those still. We're gonna re-up these, and then we're gonna go over to EN2 and re-up our, Resurrection Elixirs. I really just want to get dupe. Now that we have Syslink, like, we have everything we kind of need. I literally just need dupe. Our stats would be off the chart if we had dupe. Because then I can even like duplicate the armor I have and just make like better versions of the armor I currently have equipped. And just keep like adding that same armor to it and make it like a higher level every single time. Got one more floor to go. I'm not gonna get it done today, but I'll be damned if we didn't make it to the 7th floor. I'll be damned. I thought it was gonna take way longer. But we literally got gatekeeped because of all the stupid bee enemies everywhere. All the bees and all the bats, but as soon as we got down a floor and it got like super chill all of a sudden, it became like a non-issue all of a sudden. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. Go down to B4 and then we have to go across the space gap. Across this little section, and then we have to go to oh yeah, and then this is where we get the star ladle or whatever. Motherfucker. Whatever. You know, after what we just went through, not concerned that I have to fight these things. We did 204 damage, or 204k damage. That's hilarious. That's why I was like, Mary's pretty jacked. Horrible, horrible defensive stats. But she just pumps the damage. Is Sarah silenced? Oh no, I think she has the yeah, the pink bug. It's like the targeting one. Edge took that man to space. Edge took my mans to the next cosmos. Alright, B7. So now that we're down here, we have to go around and grab all the stars. Which path is open? Well, you might be watching this and going, there's a lot of lag going on. It's actually the game lagging. Uh-oh. Half of my abilities don't hit well. Then we ran into the annoying Mitsuki lady. I'm seeing the writing on the wall. Duplication! Okay. And a nice hydrant to go with it. I can't see. We don't have the stats for this. The boss. This guy. Fine. I love refighting bosses, by the way. All the annoying bosses that we had to play through the whole time, and we're like, man, these are super annoying and they suck. I love having to redo it. It's like, fix us up, Sarah. God dang it.
Angel!
Fix this up, dude. I was like, everybody got frozen on that one. Got him.
こんな勝利では奴らに笑われるな。この死神に恐れるも。
まさに完璧。ごきげんみゃ。
ごきげんみゃ。I'm pretty sure that's the last major boss.
Before Gabriel.
There's our Star Dipper. That's the thing we need. Get out of here, Wonston. Eat this shit. Oh yeah. And then we need to grab all the stars, and when we grab all the stars, we come back across this way. Okay. I know where we're at. Wait, who showed up? The legendary who? 7-star cloak, hell yeah. That's really strong. Void recovery. The legendary who? Give me that. The Star of Ruin. Motherfucker. Oh, okay, we can fight these ones. They're not empowered. We can fight the Spriggans if they don't have if they don't have the Moon Lady with them. If they have the Moon Lady, then we can't do it. Because the Moon Lady basically buffs her entire team to a point that is damn near impossible to defeat. Unless you crit. But obviously because our crit's not going to be super great because we're like under leveled. Not going to happen. Oh, you're a legend, alright. A legendary pain in my ass. Ha! Got him. No, I took a wrong turn somewhere. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I don't know where I'm at. I'm scared. Yep. Yep. Help me, I want my mama. Just kidding. Just kidding. I wasn't scared. We got duplication! Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, Arama does duplication? I don't remember who the fuck does it. How much magical clay does it take to dupe our 15? Bruh. I guess I don't need to duplicate it because I'm only giving it to Sarah, right? Let's dupe our hyper potions then. It costs 2 magical clay on this difficulty? Come on, bro. Alright, well now we're basically done. Now on the next one, all we have to do is just run through everything. Do we need Dragon Roar for... I guess not. We have Sizzling Stream, X Claw, and Claws of Fury. Let's go to Nox. Let's go to Nox and Synthesis. Our 7-star cloak for Sarah. 'Cause I guarantee you this cloak is way better than anything we got. Yes. Yes. I didn't even have to finish that thought. Yes.
はてさて、今日はどんなご用かしら？さて、どんなアイテムができるかなあんまり力みすぎないように。できたぞ。持ってゆくがよい。
20% all stats on that armor piece is gonna be ridiculous.
持ってきな。失敗しないようにね。さあ、持ってきな。さあ、頑張って。やったわね。
Now look at our stats. Bam! 2600 defense. AKA, we just want her to stand there and look pretty. We literally don't care what Sarah does at all. We don't care about her damage. We don't care about anything like that. We only care the fact that she stays alive. That's it. We don't care about anything else. Eldarian. Lizard Guard. So can we actually make any new armor for our team?
今日はどんなご用かしら？何が欲しい
Mything.
の？
Great Rune Saber. Looks like poop. Oh wait, we can actually make this for everybody, right? We can make the red dragon mail because we can duplicate our red dragon scale.
何が欲しいの？
How much does it cost to duplicate red dragon scale? Red. Look at how much it costs to duplicate all this shit. Red. It costs 7 for that one. Yeah. Oh no, it's this one. 6. Oh, there we go. That's why. I forgot that was a thing.
イエーイ！
I wasted so much shit. Now how much does it cost? I guarantee it's like basically nothing now. Red dragon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's big brain time. It's big brain time.
何を作ろっか。あんまり力みすぎないように。完成です。
Can I duplicate this armor? How cheap is that? 6. I don't want to go get more rivets. Also, why do people keep spamming hydrate? Stop. Try to do something, damn it. I don't want to go get more rivets. I'm lazy. I feel like I could just use this I could like put this armor on the red dragon mail, right? And then like it'd get way better. I don't even know where rivets are. EN2 probably. EN2 probably. Did anybody see rivets? I didn't. Did anybody see it? Because I didn't. Where the hell am I going? Launch tutorial.
調子はどうよ
Create item. Smithy.
もの決まってる
Oh yeah, we still have a meteorite, so that's fine.
さあ
Worst case scenario, I need to have a meteorite in order to craft.
こんなんできましたよ
Alright,
合成アイテ
synthesis.
ムは慎重に選んでね
Red dragon smith, or red dragon mail. And then, Houlihan, right? I mean, this is not the final iteration, but do I want to do this instead of burning? I'm gonna put this on instead of burning a hyper potion on this. Technically, it gives me more raw defense. I'm gonna do this.
こういうの私にもできるかな完成しました
Bam! 2400. Ooh. That's just gonna be a lot of defense. It's not gonna be a lot of damage, but it's gonna be a lot of defense.
おっす調子はどうかな
What was his? Dual armor, right? Yeah, 8%? Like double 8%? Actually, Armot needs to be my tank, right? Yeah, Armot kind of needs to be tankier. Meaning, we're gonna do the... We're actually gonna save that one. We're gonna double red. We're gonna double red dragon scale for 40%. 40% on this armor is gonna be
持っていく
nuts.
がよい
That's way down here. 40% defense. Let's go.
じゃじゃーんアイテム完成
I'm pretty sure this should break Armot into 3k defense. It's close. 2700 is not bad though. For what he has, 2700 I'll take. In fact, I can actually get rid of his this regen thing. Yeah, I'll use the regen symbol and pump it up. 3k should be good for
今日はどんなご用かしら
3k should be good for two wing Gabriel. It should be more than enough for 2 wing Gabriel, yeah.
こういうの私にもできるかな経過は順調っす問題なし
We'll crank it up to 9% on this, and then we should be good for him.
さあ持ってきな 失敗しないようにね完成です
Eh, it's close. Close. That's good enough, though. How much am I off by? I can combine his old armor to get that. Or I can wait and just level. That's probably the smarter option, huh? Yeah, we'll wait. So then the only person that's missing on stats is Mary, right? Ooh, she only has 1900. Oh, Mary, quite contrary. We can get rid of both of these and only give her one red. And how would we fix Mary's out our gear? How do we fix this? Her damage is fine. How do I fix this? I can't make her a better armor right now. Can I?
はてさて、今日はどんなご用かしら？
I can make shell armor and that's about it.
何が欲しいの？何が欲しいの？作るもの決まってる？なるべく早く決めてよね。
How do I make a mithril protector? I need a star protector and a mana ribbon. Can't make that. We don't have the necessary materials to make that
なる
one.
べく早く決めてよね。
Can't make anything for them.
さて、何を作ろっか。
I don't think I can fix it. Annoyingly enough, I literally don't think I can fix it. Can I duplicate her thing and then give her another one? Okay, she has holy chainmail. How much does it cost to dupe her holy chainmail? I can give her level 2 holy chainmail, which is kind of a thing. I suppose.
おっす。調子はどうかな？
You had 1900, right? 1900 like 47. How much did that give her? They gave her like 20. Alright. I don't think I can fix her stats. I only have one hyper potion. Frick. Wait, how much damage is that? That's like nothing. 4%? Yeah, that's only like 200. I don't think I could fix her stats. I can't make any armor for her. We're missing ribbons. We don't have any like things that we need for her. So Mary's our lowest. Aramon has like no damage for whatever reason. 3600 is like nothing. 4300. And somehow Sarah became more tanky than everybody else. Light's actually gonna be good against Light's gonna actually be good against what's his face. I think the only thing we can do then at this point is I'm gonna spend a little bit of time going back to Eos and grabbing some magical clay. Because once we kill Gabriel, we're basically done. Thus ends my promise. And since we're already down at that point, we just need to gather all the stars and then we're good to go. Anybody know how much Gabriel Celeste's HP is on 2-wing? aka your first encounter with him? Anybody know the value offhand? No, I'm not gonna do a bunny race. I'm gonna do a bunny race. I'm about to go farm some magical clay really quick and then end the stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't the bunny races do themselves? I'm fairly confident, like, you don't actually do anything during the bunny race. They literally play themselves. Man, I was trying to go to the bathroom while it played. You know what's more important than doing that, though? Getting this magical clay. Nobody wants to do the race. I don't know what you're not understanding about this. Literally nobody wants to do that. Literally nobody wants to do that. Actually, realistically, nobody wants to do that crap. Yes. Correct. Now you're getting it, Chieru. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes. This has been the worst run for getting magical clay I think I've ever had. Ever.
少し下がっていく。
That's funny. I don't think I've ever played this without going to Gabriel Celeste with everybody's abilities, but I'm dead ass on the next stream gonna just go straight to Gabriel Celeste and see if I can fight him. I'm pretty sure I can. We have the damage for it. We just need to not die to his AoEs. That's the biggest threat.
あったあった。
少し下がっていってくれ。
Why are you Bible thumping? Unbible thump. Unbible thump yourself. Hey, get back. I was finding it interesting only lower, Oh yeah, I completely, I was like, I was already being soon dead, I already forgot. Thank you for the 100 Billy Shiru. I was too focused on giving you the business that I forgot about that. Yes. Choo choo choo. Look, just look at what's in chat. Just go with that. All right, fuck it, whatever. We'll do one bunny race and then we're done. We'll do one. We'll do one stupid bunny race. Where the hell's the bunny race on this side? I forgot how to do these stupid things. Something about the chaos or whatever or some shit. Look, I haven't even been down here. This is how much I hate coming down here. I haven't even walked down here. Are those little doges on the thing? Oh, they're the bunnies. I thought that was a doge. Look, I haven't even been down. I don't even know how to do the race. Oh, we have to catch a bunny. What the fuck? Do I need a thing to grab it? Can I have this one? Woohoo! What should I do? Was something wrong? The stray bunny wandered in here yesterday and he's in really bad shape, you know. Clean up the race. I've never actually raised a bunny before. I was like, we have bunny feed. Buffoon, buffoon. Buffoon. Am I getting along with my bunny? No. Don't forget to give your bunny a name. Once you choose a name, you cannot change it. Okay. Let's see. If you're looking to put your body to the test, this is definitely the place to be. What do you think? Want to give it a shot? Sure. No, we're not doing that. We've got a group of young and inexperienced bunnies here. See the dream in their eyes, something. Words. Look, he dead. Man, I'm so fat. Look, I'm so fat. I dizzied myself. Get obliterated, Chiru. Oh my god. What a loser. What a loser. Look, you were betting on blue. Look, you came in 5th. Look, where are you at, Chiru? Where are you at? Look where you're at. Look, you got dizzy at the finish line. Look. Loser. I'm the greatest at all times. Nobody's better than me. Ever. You're damn right I won the race. That's what I thought. Good job, shit nose. Good job. Anyway, now that we're done entertaining Shiru, now that we're done entertaining the peanut gallery again for the 900th time, that is gonna do it for me
today. I guess this morning, because I'll probably be back since it's already midnight for me. But yeah. I'll probably be back later at some point. But yeah. I got to relax for the moment because we already went 7 hours, which is amazing and long. All the things I wasn't expecting. Alright, I don't have anybody to send you guys to, so I'm just gonna send you to somebody watching Resident Evil Village for all the people that are up late night, aka Juju. So yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. Much love, peace out, all that good jazz. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me on this one. Yeah, peace out, everyone. Take care. Laters.